Hey y'all, and welcome. Um, Today we are going to be doing dungeons. I also want to go to Frost Temple and get some black ice. But first, we did manage to make a greater saber-tooth with our second saber-tooth kitten yesterday. So I'm gonna make a greater pictish with sorcerer's pet food in my inventory right there. Yeah. Look at it. Those stats. Strength 10. All right. So let's move this guy up here. Oh gosh, he's too big to fit there. I'll put him here for now. There we go. All right. So we've got our Galu the Spiridon, who is not leveled at all, and then our Shemite Archer one who needs a name. Hmm. Let's see, what should we name? Let's do pirate name generator, fantasy name generator. Isham Brock Payne. Bartle Park. We'll name him Bartle. And Gallo will spend in will leave and with dances with bears since they're already named girls. Okay. So doing the dungeon delver, we're gonna go up to the Black Keep, but kind of also want to go up to the Frost Temple to get a bunch of black ice. Because basically one trip up there and we never need to go back. But in order to do that, we're gonna need spicy foods. Yeah, we need more spice, which comes from plant fiber, so let's gonna cut down some volumes, man. We also need to put a cat in. Do we have any just or oh this box over here? Yes, we do. We'll take a couple. In case one goes putrid before we're able to put it in the cat in the thing. There we go. Where did I put the cat? I don't remember. This is why you should always pay attention to where you put things. It is not in here. It's not in miscellaneous. Is it in here? Not in there. Do I have other storage? No. That's where I have that one. That's not the cat we are looking for. Let's see here. Not there. There it is. No, put it in some weird spot. Okay. There we go. My poor wibbly wobbly camel. Oh no, not where we want that to go. Okay. So let's think about how we want to do this. I'm thinking that we will go up here, read the passage, because that'll put us at the Black Keep. And we won't have to, because this is really the only dicey part about going up to the Black Keep is crossing that bridge right there. And if we go through the passage, it's not as cold, so we might not have to worry about spicy foods. And then we can head to the Frost Temple or go to the volcano. Either one, but probably the Frost Temple. And we may still need spicy foods. So we were gonna get some plant fiber with which to make spice. And swish, 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 swish. Oh. Swish, swish. That's 100. That should theoretically be enough, and we can toss these. And these. The jungle makes some weird noises at night, I tell you what. Sounds like somebody's tummy is a rumbling. Shell. Grinder. I will put this in the compost. There we go. Did I give him the knives last night? I can't remember. Yeah, I gave him a katana. I think you were the guy we were going to give the knives to. But we don't really need to just yet, because we can only have 2 of you at any one time. go. We want to properly buff. Yes, we can, I think. Let's see. Now we've got the salted pork. We can make some salted exquisite meat real fast. I'll just make one. Because he has higher agility. Okay. Let's stick this in the refrigerator for now. We will cook some of this pork. There we go. Down in here. And then let's go see about potion. I know I'll do the follower damage, so. Potions have got. Here's a Gala, an elixir of enduring. We can make one of those. And take these. There we go. So pretty. And so big and strong. Alright. Just need 2 of those. 1 of these. Okay. You good, sir. Have some of that. And have some of that. And have some of that. You, ma'am, have some of that. And have some of this. And have this. And then I will have this and this. And there we go. Of our 40 spice. What are we gonna make with it? Let's make 20. Oh. And we will get more glue for my friend. And we'll probably have to make more steaks for him. My boots. Come here. There we go. There's you, follow me. You. And we're gonna try and get them more gear at the mounts. So what the cat's done. It is. It just doesn't show up in the pen at all. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to do this. Here we go. Get my pick. Yeah. Yes. Today's been a very lazy day. I did not get out of bed until 11:30. So, in about 2 or 3 hours, it will be coffee time. Oh gosh, I thought that was something. It was nothing. It was a rock. I got scared by a rock. Oh! You know what I did? I forgot that I had a mount. What's the admin travel? Because I don't feel like running away. Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, we need to get you food first. Let me go into my stores in the alchemy building. And get you a shit ton of vines, buddy. There we go. Alright. Once we hit the sand, like, we're not gonna have to be crossing water. I'll mount up. But right now it's a swim. So. Doo doo doo. In fact, here, let's give you some things that I'm not going to need to carry on my person all the time. Campfire. That should do it. I really should make a sandstorm mask, but I forgot, and it's okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Excellent. Ah, so many birds. So little time. Everybody still with me? Yeah. Okay. What is your follow distance? Yeah. There we go. How am I picking up stones when I should be drinking water? There. How is that working? All right. Cool. Bypass Snake Island. So apparently there's a bug for freeing prisoners. So I don't. We can try and rescue somebody, but likely isn't gonna work. We also need to go to Flotsam. That might be something that we do today as well, since I'm planning on streaming for like 6 hours. So, should be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yes. Oop. Well, I guess that was her. Oh, yay, perseverance. She gets more vitality. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Come then. We shall go and kill some Sumerians. Am I gonna have to swim anymore after this? Yeah, it's just a little bit more. A wee bit more. We also need to get the recipes today. So I'll have to... So maybe we'll swing by the, I'll think of it in a second. I just had it in my head. Oh, summoning place. To get the recipes there, because there's a book that has like 2 recipe sets in it that you gotta touch in order to get them. And we are very near where Rock Ranch is, so we must be careful so as not to raise his ire, because he will put the beat down on us, and not in a fun way. Say we go this way. Perhaps we'll do what we did the last time, since we've got, like, 4 legendary boxes at the end of, the Black Keep. And so we have exactly 0 skeleton keys. So we will need to rectify that. Yeah. We'll go beat up on the boss tiger and get a key from him, and then boss spider, and maybe crocodile boss or 2, or maybe the second. We'll see which ones we come across. Yes. Where was that? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I like the cutlass. I don't like using one-handed swords. If I get a legendary axe, I will be switching most definitely. But it works for now. But I definitely like the look of the cutlass better. But preferences being what they are. Almost. Okay, then we run up here and break out my hammer since we're going up against a boss. Where is the kitty? Meow, kitty, meow. There he is. I don't think I'm gonna take the light padding, but we will take your skeleton key. Thank you. Okay, what is the best way? We'll go this way. I keep using the one-handed sword because I don't really want to waste the durability on the ones I like unless I have to. Get up there. Norbert keeps gaining levels so fast. His health can't keep up. Get it. Do it. Do it. There we go. Oh, come on. Excellent. This lumpy sand does not like me. There's another boss fire up here as well, so we can do those too. Leave it over here. Could be wrong. Probably am. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh no, I was right. It's right there. Oh, she knows. She knows. Okay. Go get him. Oh. Oh, I got caught in that key. Okay. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. Ain't got no chance. You're so deadpan. I love it. Go. Well, it's 2 keys down. How's everybody doing? Let's. Guess you don't need it. No, come on. Oh, I guess I left the cooked pork friends in her. She doesn't need it either. Okay. And then we will go get the other boss spider. I'll be careful. Yeah. Which way do we take that? Let's see if we can continue going this way. Should be able to, theoretically. uncertain where the land bridge is that I'm looking for. I will take treasure. Need more treasure. Thank you. The gas orb. Okay. So my guess is that I need to be over there. There we go. Just I think. Yeah, we gotta go up. Okay. That's fine. We can climb. Personal light is weird. I just gotta say that. Yes. This is where we need to go. Oh, it's so windy when you're up high. And we are headed here. Or here. Here. It's the summoning place. That's where we're headed, which is here-ish. But we'll pass by the other boss on the way. So, or the other boss fire, I guess I should say. We should run into another camp of wannabe pirates along the way. And so we are. Oh, sorry, honey. I believe I want to continue down that way. So let's clear out the camp. That's a lot of alcohol that we don't need. Goodness. Block me, will you? Ooh, he gurgled. He gurgled. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess, should we go after the boss craft that's here? Might as well, since we need 4. Excuse me. Oh, why'd it cut out? Well, the lizards may come after us. They were kind of interested in something else. So. And here we go. Oh. Go. Oh, he's gonna swipe already? Where? What? No. Alright, that was gonna be awkward. There we go. Alright, everybody's with me. We've got 3 keys. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We can toss out. I'm apparently hot. Let's apparently pick up rocks and drink water at the same time. Our water skins are full. Eat some of that. We're good. Let's go this way. And I guess we'll hit the summoning place first since we're kind of already here. Break out the hammer because there are rock noses up here, a gracious plenty of them, all in one area. So it's excellent, excellent. All right, so we will go this way. We'll see if I'm good with the Defari come out to play. Doesn't look like they are. Good. This Kudo will though. And they're pretty good, being like almost 4K XP. Nah, we don't need meat. And if we do need meat, there's always the gorillas. Wonder if there's an event over here. Doesn't look like it so far. Could get closer and things could change. Whoop. It was such an unsettling sound. Whoop. One right through him. We learned that already. Alright, so we can learn Spank.
Slave, this is the place of summoning. You are here to maintain the integrity of the circle and clean up the reagents used by the masters.
Reagents being people.
That the priest king and his acolytes perform here are messy. But pay them no mind. Be watchful of your sanity. Whisperings of those who come from the outer void
Broken
can
head.
have a disturbing effect on the weak-willed. Under no circumstances should you feed the one that they call the Lord of Empty Abodes. Its power relaxes when it tastes the flesh of your kind.
Here comes the jailer. Ooh! And the sorcerer. Got that. Got that. And we'll take the key. We will come back here and loot more gaseous orbs. Okay, that's a Zamorian barkeeper. All barkeepers are the only ones that'll like talk to you while they're in the cage. So we already have one, and I'm not building a second tavern, so we can leave for B. All right. So. Oh, I've learned Skull Taker. Lots of skulls and stuff in there. And that's gonna be a dictionary where I learn Camboosian, which is kind of like present day Indonesia. Like that culture, I guess I should say. I don't want any of that. Okay, and there is not another book here, so we can continue on. I know I checked this, but I'm going to check it again. Okay. No. I missed. Oh, Ghaffari Witch Doctor. Damn. Mask of the Witch Doctor. Light. Power damage, concussive damage. Health. I don't really need that, but I will take the grilled steaks. That sucks. Oh well. I should have come in here with a truncheon at the ready, but I wasn't really planning on taking any thralls. Here. So we learned some religious emotes. Oh, severed arm. And then you're gonna come as another jailer, probably another cannibal. And a named sorcerer. Goodness, it should have come in here. Not a me. Oh well. Alright, so up here is the recipe that we want. Because it gives you specialist cooking 1 and 6. And Nordheimer Cook 2. We will leave you in there. Just because there's A, I know what it is and I don't want it, and B, because of the bug. So we come to the summoning place and learned the recipes that we wanted to learn. So now we can go up to get the 4th key that we need. And it looks like there might be a dust or sandstorm brewing. To be cautious. It may pass us by, but just in case. We're moving a little bit further out so that we don't disturb the Dafari camp. I mean, we could cut a swath through the camp. We wanted to. Break this. So, but we'll just go around it like we normally do. Oh, points to spend. 20 vitality, and we'll have glutton for punishment. Nice. Very nice to have glutton for punishment. Oh, that reminds me, since I have a bunch of points, I need to learn the different arrows. There. So we have a specialist ammunition, so I can use the explosive arrow. That's why we did that. Alright. Do I want the ichor? Might as well. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. I don't want the chitin or the barrel flesh. Okay, toss that and that's all pretty good. Okay. Now we make our circle in order to get rid of all of the little spiders. Totally with it. Oh, there's that sandstorm we were talking about. Let's see if we can get some shelter that is more exposed. Well, we're gonna put this on our hotbar. And wait it out. Sorry, we're staring at my chest and not at the storm. I'm not getting to do though, even though it seems like we're right in the middle of it. maybe I'm more sheltered than what it's giving me credit for. Yeah. We'll see. I guess we were just outside of it. Okay, we can continue on with our spider massacre. That always makes me think that there's like a chest up there because that rock falls, but I haven't been able to find it. Mm.
If you have been sent, bonded one.
Goodness, I'm sorry. I'm trying to look up something for. Um,
It
no,
is
no,
sorcery.
no, no.
A while ago,
Yes, this is it. This is what I would like the share. That's it. Jeez, people. People be crazy about stuff sometimes.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Really, you're not dead yet? Okay.
I don't want to hurt you.
You've got them. You'll stand for me now or wait for me later.
But I will.
Watch your flanks.
Ooh, take that and that. No, it's gonna make me heavy, but that's what I have throws for. There we go. Okay, so now we want to start heading more. We were going to go through the passage, so start heading that way. Goodness gracious. Whoa. Ambush out of nowhere. Mention one thing in a Discord and everybody loses their mind.
Stand for me now
I
and
don't
swing
want
for
to
me
cause
later.
trouble here.
Oh, I'm very thirsty. Probably from all of the poison. Doo-doo-doo. I tell ya. People get so mad. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Don't be mad. I don't want to hurt you guys. Okay. What you made me. Look what you made me do. Level 7 already? What are you? Still 15. Okay. I'm just running around. There's no need for you guys to get so mad. Like, I'm gonna swim. That way you guys won't get so mad, maybe. But we're gonna go to the northern jungle, and then we're gonna go through the passage to the north, and then to the Black Keep. Wonder if he's gonna come down and get us. Nope. Okay. We're just going to the northern jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Words, day by day. I don't know. Look at them. They're swimming. Holy shit. Well, one thrall is swimming. That one just poofed. That's cool. They didn't used to swim. Yes, hello, Mr. Crocodile. Eat cutlass. You too, hyena, eat cutlass. Oh, okay. We are not going after the tiger again, since we got our 4 keys that we need. I haven't really explored the northern dungeon too much, or northern jungle too much. Words. I can't word today. I think we'll, yeah, cut through here. If we awaken a we'll keep going. Hi, bunny. Bunny bun bun. This will tackle some imps. And cut down a bunch of the... Whoop. Ah, you moved! You dick! Okay. Let's explore. We'll go exploring. Hi. I kill you. I kill you. Can I kill you? Oh, hello. Nothing in here but a dead animal. Let's go underneath. I just want to check and see if there's anything under there. Just water. Alright. And then we'll come up here. You used to be able to build in these up. But I don't know if we can anymore. Hi. Oh, we're about to get swarmed. Oh, that is the first time one has ever actually, like, done something to me. I wonder if this big one gives you anything. An iron pan. Okay. Oh. Too far away. Alright. Eastern Barracks. Oh. I don't know what that is, but I guess nothing. Anything underneath? Nope, nope. Okay, I guess let's go up the stairs and check that out too. So, nothing, just a little parapet, I guess. Whatever. Pretty cool though. Like very handy. Alright, now we will gather some purple lotus. Hi, hi chicken. Um, I'm gonna try and avoid the Sand Reaper Queen, just because that poison kicks some tuchus. Shubil. That's 200. That should last us for a good while. So we continue on in the passage. And these are like reptilian rhinos. Kind of interesting. Looks like a camp. Oh, another Black Hand camp. It seems. Scupper's Shelter. One of my countrymen. I see a cage, but I don't.
Just as my cutlass was growing rusty.
there's the jailer I was talking about. Ooh. Oh, I thought it might be rhino head soup. The furry bug soup is not nearly as appetizing sounding at all. Wait. There's nothing in the cage. So that's helpful. Ooh. Bush jerky, hearty stew, rare spice, honey. Okay. Let's see. Are you a yeah? Ah shit. Come on. Yes, language. Black hand shanty. Okay. Well, let's run up here and kill this guy before he picks us off. No, you're a bastard. You're the one that was shooting arrows at me. I didn't fuck all of you. Dick. Hi, spider. Oh, you're pretty blue. Why do all the pretty things make me kill them? Oh, these are handy stairs. Still kind of yes. Kind of yes. Yeah, well. Alright, I won't get that last one. So you want to go this way. Hi, birds. Who leveled up? Not you. Must have been you. And also not you. Trying to look at my boy Norbert. Well, it's getting on nighttime. I know I went and touched that. Oh, come on.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Really? Okay. All right, everybody okay? Okay. Oh, yeah. Right. I know there's gonna be another one. Okay. We will. Where are my rolls? Oh, they're on my hopper. All right. So now you're going to try. Should I get crystal while I'm here? No, I have lots of glass, and if I ever need more crystal, I can just come here. Yeah, I hear that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know that this is like just set dressing, but why? How are there boats here? Like this was a road before, but now there are boats? I don't understand. Maybe a flash flood. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to kill her. She's not as hard as like the regular world boss, Sand Reaper Queens, but it is gonna suck. Ow! Man, get her, boys and girls. We're gonna get our Scourge Stone piece. There we go. And that is all that we needed from her. So we can now climb up there. Keep myself. And Okay. I guess that's the sun coming up while we are inside. All right. And here we are. Wonder if there's anything down here. Looks like just a big hole. Whew, that was close, wasn't it? Okay. And then we run up here. And there's a big serpent man skeleton here. Why did it look like I got two? That was weird. Looked like I got 2 XPs for that, but there was only 1 creature, so that's weird. And then we touch this. And we come out here, and I am cold, but I'm not freezing. Very cold. But I'm still gaining health and not losing it, so we don't need the hot food yet. But that is where the passage takes you out. This is where the Black Keep is. This area, so we got a little bit of ways to go. This looks so much better. It's not just a blanket snow anymore. It's actual tundra. Wish I could change it to like Fahrenheit so that I knew how cold it actually was, because math is hard. And we have to be careful of saber tooths. Teeths. Tooths. And there is a rock slide. Oh, I'm extremely cold. Now is the time to eat the food. And this is Ice Spire Chasm. Oh wow, you can hear the ice noises. I don't know how to explain it. Did we get Frost Lotus while we're here? There's the rock slide that I was mentioning, so we are going to avoid that. If we can. And another one. I think this might be one of many caves. Alright. And that is one of the Silent Legion guys, so we're in the right area. Two of them together, that's just crazy. We might not be able to bypass them, but we will try. Well, we're gonna have to fight them. Oh, I need to eat. I got too cold. I didn't realize I was, hurting. Alright. Let's, put this here for now. Alright, he's just one spot. One. Ooh. Well, it's close, huh? Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Alright, need more wraps. I do not have plant fiber, do I? No. That is okay. Probably have to fight him too. Oh. Yeah. Really? How? I'm all the way over here. Shoot. God damn. Just on repeat. Just doing it on repeat. What the fuck, man? There. Are you like out of food? Well, you still got 46 takes. Alright, oh shit, oh. am I still... I shouldn't still be. And I'm not. I'm not dying. Okay. Weird.
You got some cat, mate.
Woohoo! I gained a level. Oh, I gained 2 levels. Alright, so we're gonna do button for punishment and then we'll start on strength. And I'm just gonna have that forever. That's fine. Alright, so since I'm not immediately dying, let's- it's gonna take him forever to... Where's the... I thought I had exquisites too. I guess maybe spoiled or something. Yeah. Yep, parties do. Oh, I am cold now, so. Oh, yeah, hi.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
Okay. Probably gonna need more aloe extract. I gave him all of the aloe extract I had, didn't I? That is one of the ways into the volcano and is usually the way that I take. It's called the hidden path. But it does not put you very close to the Well of Skelos either, so I'm not taking full damage. Should be okay. And they are slowly but surely regaining health. That's good. Yeah, I'll duke it out. Leave us alone. Alright, Bardolph is above 50% health now, so that's good. Ruins of Zulan. Yes, it is where we want to be. Oh, it's been 2 hours. Once we get in there, I might take a break. Since I'll be relatively safe. Relatively. It's all about the relativity. Oh, leave Norbert alone. Norbert did nothing to you. I think if we go across here, it actually puts us right at the entrance, but I want to get the, only bad part about these guys is they do not stagger at all. At all, at all. And here's a lore stone.
In wartime, there is enough blame. Who struck the first blow? I cannot say. They enslaved you, twisting the bracelets to their corrupted ways. We retaliated by destroying their aqueduct.
Don't want to hurt you, but I will.
To watch the serpent men join with their allies.
So basically, the Witch Queen, they made this outpost in order to watch over the giant men and the serpent men, or giant kings and the serpent men, to make sure that they weren't, like, helping each other out. Gaseous orb. Well, they're almost all healed. Who's gonna check this? And then we are gonna head down and get the obelisk for the Black Keep, and then we'll come back up. So this is kind of the reverse of what I normally do. So
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
they will not come for us, but there's one here that will. Here it is. I can whiff it.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
I think rhino hide is mainly used in creating medium armor padding, like epic medium armor padding. So we likely won't have use for it, but I'll pick it up anyway. Alright, so obelisk attuned. Now we head back up the way we came. And at least the cold snap frost effect kind of disappeared. And there we go. All right, I am going to go AFK for a little bit, to get water and go to the bathroom and stuff like that. So I will be right back. Hey, I am back and have coffee. All is right with the world. I see that my girlfriend dances with the bears has not turned with us. Hopefully she will appear. Oh, that was awesome of me. Okay, so there are lore bits here. And this is written from the perspective of Tyros. My thoughts turned to the black abyss of oblivion and the comfort of everlasting silence. My life was so far and so long ago. The world means nothing to me, and I no longer have any meaning to the world. Everything passes, everything crumbles. Yeah, we can't get in there. Maybe she will appear at some point. Anyway, so when you come in here, you want to go to the left because going to the right takes you downstairs, which you will see. And there are enemies over here. Whoop.
Candy made something to sneeze.
Take your ichor. And then on either side is chests with goodies in it. Ooh, faded green dye. Pretty color. And it usually has gold and other very useful items in it, so it's helpful to come through here. And there's nothing sitting here, just to probably look up. There's that though. Okay. I'm definitely not getting my lovely corruption pants. I'm guessing she's just chilling outside. And so we will be going through there. There is stuff in either these rooms on either side. And this plate right here does that. Okay. There is nothing in here. There's more lore in here. I do not sleep. Somewhere in the distance there is sobbing and the slow drip of water. The sobbing occasionally stops. The water never does. There were reasons that I came here. I don't recall what they were. I've been here so long I've forgotten my name. Who I am, what I was, those are gone. The only thing left in my mind are burning eyes. I do not sleep. Come on, guys. Yeah. Get this one. Just a chest in here. don't want to get squished, you won't get squished. And there's definitely an enemy in here as well.
Watch your flanks. You've got no chance, mate.
Yeah, you got no chance, mate. Ooh, almost got me that time. But we don't need any of that. Alright, and then we come through here, and immediately here is nice. And then there's those. Ooh, perfected hardened steel hammer, perfected hardened steel mace. Advanced blood weapon fitting, that's good. Advanced tool upgrade. Do I want the hardened? No, I don't think I do. Alright, and then, so there are traps up here at the top of the stairs and also right there on the left. So you gotta be sneaky. And then there's another trap up that still got me. And, oh, it's at the other. Okay. Really?
You've got no chance, mate.
Okay, so we're gonna break out this.
Pokey, pokey, mate. You'll dance for me now or swing for me later.
There we go. Two-handers are better at crowd control. Okay, so I got a radium torch. It's pretty dark. Here's a Gala, thank you. So our buff has worn off. Crystalline Guardian legs. Crystalline is the best that you can do if you're creating golems, but they're not super useful. Okay. Go this way. I never noticed that there was one up there. Okay. Do me again, of course. Why would it? I could fall to my death if I try it. We'll just keep going for now. Alright. Gonna go this way. And then this way. Uh, Memory fades, and I feel it trickle away. Was the laughter of my child as sweet and clear as I remember? Did telleth smell of summer grass, or has my treacherous mind embellished that detail? The curse that my father left me was to never die, but he was wrong. I die. Every day I die a little more. Eventually an empty husk will brood over these dark halls. There is a grief. Ah! That was a lot. I guess I'll go ahead and take the steel as well. Just because. Hit the bandage. Hit the bandage. Okay, so that just took us back to where we were going. I hadn't found that bit of lore before. That was pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this is where we want to go. Okay. Well, nope. Nope. Okay. And then we go up on this side, over here to this open chest, and that gives us the key that we need to access the Tyros then. But there is a trap right there, so I'll be careful. You can come through here. Sorry, we're gonna go through here. And at the end is a very trap-laden room. Zoo chair. Armor plating, advanced weapon fitting. Powder. Oh, I'm not gonna take the healing essence. We can make that if we need to. Yes, I'm even over encumbered. Oh, trap caught me. Oh, thank you very much for the raid ticket. I had you up. Let me not have myself pulled up. my cell phone. But yeah, we're almost done with the Black Keep. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Of course. Um, I just like peeked over briefly to see what you were up to. Get ready. Hi, Hammy. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys so much. Did you guys have fun? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So did you have fun? Get what all did you get accomplished while you're learning? First, I'm gonna get hit again. Come here. I need your services. Now, 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 now. Today was off the chart. I got lots of thralls, browsy, unnamed city kills. I die a lot. Yeah. Well, as you can see, the death count that I have for this playthrough is 9 so far. So you are not alone. Not this like not this session. Like the entire playthrough since day one has been 9. So. Right. So now we can go kill the boss now that we got the key from that chest there, and we will head through. And hell, I think I hit 9 in the last 20 minutes of stream. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, we've done good now that we have our heavy guardian armor on, and not just kind of willy-nilly have medium armor, the bear shaman armor. It's not serving our needs as well as it needed to, that we upgraded, and since then we haven't died. So there's going to be a lot of spooters in here, but it's also a room with a lot of boxes. Come here. Come, there you go. Let me kill you. Oh no, all of the poison. All of the poison. Okay. But I sort of cheat. I have no drop on death on and pull the bracelet to teleport back and forth between. Yeah, I mean that's the way to do it. I had drop on death on, but then I started dying so much. So I kind of found a middle ground and just drop back on death now. So still have to go get my stuff, but not as annoying as it was. Not. Do you have a room for... Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we will get that. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. I should have... Yeah. Like those drops like that. So, and then there's a bunch of boxes back here. Oh, even more. I don't know what it was. Goodness gracious. We have enough for like a couple of sets of armor now. Well, that'll come in handy. So now we go to the right out of here, and that will take us to where the big boss is right here. And there are a couple of traps on this staircase as well. Not there. It's up here though. Nope. Sometimes you can get this without double jump. Usually you kind of need double jump. All right, well, thank you so much. And you have a good time. Enjoy dishes and all of the stuff that you have to do today. So have fun. I'm not gonna reach it with those guys there. And then there's more stairs. And there is a book right here of lore. Footstep in my hallways, the living come as the living always come. They come for me, but the curse that holds me is stronger than they are. I am bound for eternity. I am lost forever. Come, living ones. I have not yet forgotten you. Oh, Kinscourge. All right, so let me get my hammer out for the armor pin, and there he is. Ouchies, ouchies. Oh. Well, I don't know where my thrall went. There he is. What are you doing, buddy?
Chance, mate. Pokey, pokey, mate.
Oh, get away from it. Oh, that still hit me. Okay, sure.
Me and me mates are thick as thieves. You'll stand for me now or swing for me later. Watch your flanks.
Still hit me?
You've got no chance, mate. Pokey, pokey, mate.
Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. He dead now. Okay. Alright, so we got that and that and that and that and that, and then we're going to chop him up. Maybe. There we go. I want my Tears of the Two Races, please. Thank you. And there it is. Okay. So now we are going to learn the Silent Legion armor and Kinscourge weapons. So we can now start making better armor, and then there's also a couple of Silent Legion regular. Look, dude. Are you out of food? No, you still got some. Just not using it. Alright, so we got the one from that side. Let's see. Do you have anything that I can... Okay. There's the other dude that I will miss. Leave Norbert alone! Take it out. Alright, so we have our 4 keys. And back here is where you'll find more of these stones, which just teaches you the exact same thing that the one in the center does. Alright, so we have the Shield of Kutamun, legendary, durable. I'm not big on shields, in case you haven't noticed, but. And then Zabar knives, which we have a set of already. And then we go over on this side. And there's 2 more chests. What do we get? Sledge of Sotha Lanti. Armor pin, health damage. Purple and Thunder, nice. I will use that after I use up my Baltier's Lodestone. And another Bane of Coast Raquel. That's our, like, 3rd of these. Which is this one. Okay. We have gone through here. Well of Skelos is the next one on our list. Alright, we're gonna hearth home and drop off all of our goods. And hopefully our second thrall will show up. Well, there's one of them. Let's see where Dances with Bears still says she's following. I might have to log out and log back in for her to show up, though. Drop off the treasures first. Which, let's open up our coin purses. And we will also put our tier in there. And that. And that. Do I have any more treasures? Not that I see. Scourge. And I guess we'll put the Heart of the Kid Scourge in there as well. Oop. And there's my Greater Saber Tooth. Oop, I'm very thirsty. Oh, and we can get our cat out too. Drink some water. There we go. And do I have any other? I don't need that. No other powders. And not there. Okay. Let me see what Norbert has on him. Take that. That should. Excuse me. What is it? Drink that. And not there either. Okay. Now we go over here to the blacksmith shop. Put that in there, and that in there. Nah. What do you have on your person, sir? Take all of that. And I'll put that in there. Yep. We will break down this iron pan that we don't need. And then come over to the armor shop. Take it to the armor shop. And I believe you have a... Careful there, buddy. And then these will go on our armor stupid. Like so. Now go to the farm with the storage and stuff and the things and the do. Alright. And take that and that and that. Thank you. Okay. And then we will drop off stuff that belongs in there. And now all that we have left is food and stuff. And eggs. And honey. Honey. And then the prepared food goes over here. Let me get those eggs out. Oh, I forgot to drop off our weapons as well when we were at the, oh, no, it's not what I want. No. So we got a big box. Get up there. Get up there. So here's our strength weapons. And our agility weapons. And I'll put the shield in with the armor. So let me put the radium torches in with that. Oh, I forgot to put the gossamer in the... Not that I'll be using light armor, but I could. I could change my mind and want to run with a light or an agility build. Oh, sorcerer's spell pages. Alright, guys. Get it together. Come on. I have to do this like every time. And then the rare spice. I've never used rare spice. Like, I don't even know what it's used for, honestly. I haven't. I've gotten it before. I've just never, like, used it in a recipe, so I don't know what it's for. But it will go in with our other spices. Yeah. Yeah, I have nothing. Don't want him trying to leave because he might get hurt himself. Alright. There we go. Okay. I am going to disconnect and reconnect real fast to see if we can make our second thrall appear. I shall be right back. Dances with bears is showing in proximity now, at least. It says she's here. That's weird. Oh, they're not. Not following me, are they? No. Follow. Follow. Ah, there she is. And follow. Let's go check. Oh, okay, that's our lone fisherman. Ooh, the Marine Bearer 3 might get picked. Nobody else here, huh? Okay. Well, there's a couple of folks. Lots of bearers. Why are they? What are they trying to say? That I need more carry space? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, oh, so confused by the stairs. Trying to wait for a name bearer. So, you at least managed to make it to level 16. You require more. More stakes. And since you can't level anymore, sir, I'm gonna take that gruel from you. And let's see if we've learned anything useful for you. Well, that's not enough. We went enhanced. So, let me look at you. So the way that this works is you get 25% like increase to strength, and then 1 healing point per second, and then it goes like 10% and 2, 10% and 3, 10% and 4, 10% and 5, all the way to 10. So 6 heals per second. Not bad. I would ideally like to have the enhanced gruel, which I'm not sure where you learn, but Exotic Feast is a little too expensive to make. But since we live in an area where you can get like a plethora of eggs because of the shoe bills outside, and in the jungle proper, like we're currently sitting on 64 eggs. But we have not learned the recipe for enhanced gruel yet, so we might just stick with regular gruel for now. Enhanced gruel. And then if I know how to spell it. Specialist cooking 3. And spice, yeah. Where's it? We learned by interacting with the book on the floor inside one of the buildings in the Mound of the Dead. I thought I did. I had learned that already, but I guess I have not. Yes. Nope. Well then. I guess we're gonna have to be making our way to the Mounds of the Dead. Let's see. We still need to learn the map so that we can build that. We may make our way back to the unnamed city. So we can at least learn that. Because I'm definitely not going to the Well of Skelos until I'm level 60. Because that is a rough dungeon. And get my waffle. So let's get him back this. Ma'am. Yeah, comes some states. You are level 6. We'll take back of 100. Homeboy. We should make some more weak aloe pots. Or not weak aloe, but aloe pots before we go. And I might just admin put myself closer to the unnamed city instead of trekking there all by myself. Make 19 mil, but we also need to buff ourselves before we go to. Guys. Norbert, why? Why are you the way that you are? Thank you. We gotta come up with a name for our Pictish or saber cat, saber tooth, saber cat, saber tooth. What did I come in here for? I think I'm gonna drop off on our hot steaks and put a torch back on there. We gotta back up. So we definitely need to make more. What? Yeah, I meant to do that. Okay. Should have some plant fiber over here too. Oh, and I need to make my sorceress pet food for my kitty cat. It should be done. Yes, it is. So we should be able to make. Did I not? It's not possible. I did not learn it. I did not. Start middle. Okay. You. Scroll. Yes. Okay. Got that and got that and got that. I think I have to learn. Where is this? Sumerian. Okay. So that I don't have to learn the ancient civilization stuff for, but that I do. So I will learn that. Because this Stygian Soldier Epic is good heavy agility armor for yourself or else, if you want a heavy agility armor. So I was gonna make some sorcerer's pet food as well. And I was gonna make wraps. I want to make that though. Make that. Let's see how many. Okay. Can't make more because we're out of the leather. Okay, well we can definitely fix that. I don't think we'll need to fix it like right this second, but I'll go ahead and put some tanning on. Do I have food for myself? I need to get food for myself. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. We got health pots. So you get 10. And you get 10. And you keep the other 10. Oh, I need to make that house cat before the... So we are gonna make the freebooter feline so that it can be a pirate like us. Yay! Love it. Yum. I want to hit admin and then server and then admin, make me admin. Okay. So let's go there. Hopefully it is not right next to the world boss. Because there is a world boss scorpion like right around here. So I was hoping I didn't screw myself there. Alright, we are coming in here to learn. I gotta eat something. Go. It's still there? Ugh. I mean, we can try and tackle it again, I guess. Just because there's this event or encounter, I think is what it's called, that blocks the spawn of the archivist, which the archivist is where you learn the map room. So it's like,
Someone's coming.
someone's here, buddy.
Want to cause trouble.
You've got no chance, mate.
Oh.
But I will.
Alright, so this is the one that is a bit dicey. Yay, we managed to do it. Okay. Oh, Tongue of the Serpentman, thank you. Serpentman. Alright. So theoretically, the Arcus should be there. Corrupted liver. Component enters from a monster necessary in the creation of demon blood. This slick, meaty organ is notoriously difficult to harvest intact, but an undamaged vessel can convert normal blood into demon blood with the help of a fluid press. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, that went far better than it did yesterday. So that's good. Yesterday we got our asses handed to us a little bit by that thing. I know, I'm gaining corruption, but I have a dancer with me, so I am not as concerned about that. Alright. Oh, bind order! Oh. Okay. Now, if the archivist is not down here after we cleared that encounter, I don't know what I'll do. I guess I may just give it to myself. Nothing in there. Hate that. He's not here still. Um. No, I don't know. Well, since we're in a good place, I'll try and load in again and see if that helps. Making me crazy with this. I just want to learn the map for him. That's all I want. Ah! Success! Nope. I want to talk to this dude.
Do not be afraid, bonded one.
I am not.
I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Before the fall, when this kingdom raised knighted pillars of black stone to the sky, I was called the Archivist. Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet, human? There is only one chance, and a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation. The diadem of the Giant Kings, the mask of the Witch Queen, the tears of two races, the star of the champion, the heart of the sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent ring of Set. I fear I set you an impossible quest, human. The diadem of the Giant Kings was once worn upon the brow.
Hey, Leo, how are you?
Battle with Tyros, the Deathbringer, in the battlefields of the north. More than that, I cannot say. The Priest King was the most passionate and most volatile among us. I fear his downfall will not have been a simple matter.
I'm good. We finally cleared the encounter that was blocking the archivist from being here. So.
The Witch Queen of Lemuria was our great enemy in the dying days of our race. Her people came to us as refugees, but even as they took our succor, they plotted our downfall.
I mean, did they really?
At the creation of the bracelet.
All they did was have apparently lots of sex with lots of different things.
She always ruled from her city in the swamp to the east.
Whoa, easy, Tiger.
We performed the ritual. We simply took our tears left to weep for both races.
Well, I've already defeated him. Yeah, we went to the Black Keep and killed Tyros.
Born of both races.
And I found like
Mingled with theirs.
a
Perhaps his
piece of
teeth
lore that I actually had not run across before, like one of the books that's laying on the floor that talks about how he tries to remember like the laughter of his children and like does tell it smell like summer, or am I just like kind of, is that a thing in my head? It was interesting.
The star of the champion lies buried beneath the sands of the arena in the east. I remember well the day that Tyros killed the mighty dragon. He wept to defeat such a noble creature.
I don't know. I wouldn't call it noble. It's kind of a pain in the ass. That's what I would
As
call
far
it.
as I know, there it remains. The heart of the sands, or simply the Scourge Stone, was an artifact of power. The Priest King used it to create a weapon, the Sandstorm, that he swore would be our salvation. He gave it to the
Hey.
Warmaker to unleash upon our enemies. As far as I know, it was destroyed in the attempt. But perhaps the Warmaker has more insight.
So Jimbo on that, there was a lot of weird politics that I'd like to get a better handle on. Somebody needs to write a book or a graphic novel or even an anime. Yes, I agree. I was actually having a conversation with some people in the Conan Discord about some theory crafting that Eradication and Grimdark Half-Off did in regards to Tyros's children, um, because it does say that he and Tillith had children, not just Zaltar, but like multiple children. Men, I got some people heated in the Discord. Let's just say that. So yeah.
The Serpent Ring of Set. It was our most powerful artifact.
And then Thahomon
It was
came
kept in
and
a
stole
tomb
it.
beneath this city. And one day, a human came. He had all the words and signs of power. He passed through every ward and trap we had put in place. He took the Serpent Ring of Set.
I'm not sure. Like I know Emmy's cradle is a place, and it's theorized that that's where Tellith is buried. But but then wouldn't it be called Tellith's cradle? So I'm guessing Emmy might be one of them. But what oh, there's an ad break coming, so we can pick this up later.
When you have the artifacts, you must place them on the receptacle north of here. Once you have filled this vessel with the artifacts of power, it will create a keystone. To remove your bracelet, all that is required is to touch it with the keystone. And then, mortal, you will be free. But freedom will mean giving up all that these lands have come to offer.
And I have so much I would like to do.
How did I die? I was betrayed by your kind.
Well,
In a place called the Circle of Swords. I went in good faith to meet the Witch Queen. She had promised peace. I was cut down. My bones were left to rot in the wind. Yet, my spirit has always belonged to the archives, human. So, I am here. Here, I shall remain. Have you come to
oh,
settle
okay.
the
Bye.
bonding bracelet, human? There is only one chance, and a very slim one at that.
For you, looking like you're almost level 17. Excellent.
The diadem.
And I don't have a fragment of power, so can't do that.
The tears of two races.
So I guess we'll make a circuit of.
The shining trapezohedron.
I think we should be able to defeat the Red Mother. So we'll do my circuit of the unnamed city and kill all the bosses. And now we can make our map room.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
I think Emmy is the one you have to defeat in the Black Keep to learn the Silent Legion stuff. No, that's Tyros. That his name is Tyros. He's the one that drops the tier 2 races because his mom was the Lemurian and his dad was the other race. Yes, his parents were human and Giant King. But his name is Tyros, and Emmy might be one of his kids with Tellith.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Yay, she leveled up. Nope.
Don't make me hurt you, wanderer.
Yeah, we picked up the tier 2 races already. Oh, I am thirsty. All that corruption makes you very thirsty. You guys gotta quit standing on all of the corpses. Come on. Get it together. Did you level up? Oh, yay! 14,000 hit points. Okay. I shall take your gold bar. Oh, let me drink. There's my walker. Oh no. That sucks. I hit quick stack and it stacked all my water. So I'm gonna have to. Alright, I am going to have to do a thing. I'm not going all the way back. Tell you that much. Whoop. Water. Okay. So then, like, usually, because if you use the map room, you'll spawn over there, and so I clear out that area, and then I come down here. And then I come over here to this boss. We forgot to buff before we left the house too. Oh well. That sucks.
Make me hurt you, wanderer.
You've got no chance, mate.
I remember finally making it to Tillis Island back in beta. There was one goat on the island and we lived there for a good while. Well, and apparently there was, like, Tellith's ghost was supposed to be there, like, according to the old journey steps, but she, like, isn't there anymore. There we go. What we get? A commander's helmet. Gas protection. Okay, well, that's handy. Uh-oh, it's the time of day where I get blinded. And I'll take the treasure. And then we'll come back here. She used to appear and walk up to the speaking stone at the top. Okay. Yeah. It's like I know you watch Eradication, but he's done a couple of videos that either on or references Tellus Ghost and how it's not there anymore and it's still theoretically supposed to be. Like the last forum post that he could find mentioned the like that they were going to be bringing her back or trying to find her or something like that. But she's just, and now they've reworked the journey system. It like may never happen. So, and then I come over here and I kill these guys. Get him. But yeah, and there was a video regarding the Kinscourage that Eradication did with Grimdark Half Off and how he theorizes that the children, like one definitely was Eldar because I believe he's actually mentioned, but the other one could be Zaltana, who becomes the Witch Queen of Acheron, and Zalthar becomes known as Zaltoten, and he's like the High Priest of Set, and he's kind of like a big deal in Conan lore. But yeah, that's all theory. There's none of that is canon or set in stone or set anywhere. So maybe not. Yeah. Which is unfortunate. Alright, don't teleport up to there and start fighting things without me, like you did the last time. And then I come over here and get these sets of skeletons. And this guy. There was going to be a coincidence of moon phase and magic events, and they couldn't get it right with the resets. Oh, like as far as like the phase of the moon and like the encounters that come, like the thing with the blood moon beast and that I had to fight here. And then I'll come up here and get these guys. And then I come up here. Everything it would reset, it would go back to new moon, the server would reset before it got to a home. That's unfortunate. That would have been really cool. And then I pop through this hole in the wall. And fight the skellies up here. Oh.
Don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Silly archers.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Take that. I don't need any of that. And here is a clue to where you can find some treasure. My old man told me to watch myself in this place. I'm beginning to see what he is talking about. The undead swarm this place as if the very earth itself rejected them from its womb. I need to find where he hid it when he ran away from that thing, an obelisk of some sort. I should look for a bloodied handprint. Not much to go on, but no one said it'd be easy. I don't know that I know where that is. Any day now, buddy. Thank you. Da -da -da -da. Okay. Have you got into Star Metal yet? I mean, I haven't gone to get any, but yes, I'm level 57. Almost 58. Sometimes there is a little chest with a fragment of power there. Not today. And then I go over to the brute. So I can't make epic armor. Yeah, I make that run a lot. So I can unlock everything in the game that I need to make. Yeah. And I will. I preemptively learned explosive arrows, so we can go up and get some star metal. And I do want to go up to the mountains and get some star metal. But I wanted to learn the map room first so that I could, like, go. Tablets of power tasty, yes. Oh, hey John. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have been having fun. Oh, doing mod testing or testing for the new season 6. Well, Mr. Brute. There you are. Yeah, you tell him. What did we get here? We got the Helm of the Brute. Alright. Here we go. Have some stuff to carry. Okay. And then I come over here. And get these two guys. On. Where was the... There we go. Alright, and then we come over here. We fight these skeletons. Oh my god, my retinas. I don't know if you can see the sunlight like going directly into my eyeball, but it hurts. Oh goodness. What'd we get? Got some goldstone and some leavening. And then it eventually goes away. But for the time being, it sears my retinas. Excuse me, sir. I would like to kill you. Please stop walking. Hello, I'm talking to you. Nope. Oh no! Now you penis.
Taste death.
Hello. Hi. Oh, lovely things, lovely, lovely things. Ooh, alchemical base. Don't mind if I do. And then we kill these guys. Oh, and we went ahead and
Dance for me now or swing for me later.
you're so funny when you say stuff like that, buddy. He's so deadpan and matter of fact with it. Not enough space in inventory. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, now we will run over here. And see if there is a fragment of power up here. Oh. Ow. I wonder if like fragments of power are not as ubiquitous in single player as they are on a server. Oh, there's one. Get up there. There's usually one right there. Sometimes it is not there. Excuse me. And now we kill the babies on this side, the baby red dragons. And we gonna chop them up for the dragon bone. Whoop. And there is some gold or silver right there. And there's the other one. Hi, excuse me. Thank you.
Wanderer.
Yes, I'm sure I am over encumbered after that. A lot of cooked leather. Right. We'll go with this. And there is a chest there. Alright. Go get him. Her. Go get her. You can do it. I believe in you.
Don't make me hurt you, Wanderer. You don't want to cause
Ah! So close. Oh no! I didn't see what she was doing. That's fine. We'll forest there real fast for fast travel. Gotta do that. How did she get back to full health? That's what I want to know. There we go. Alright, let's get her up. There we go. Excellent. And then you can follow me as well. And you can follow me as well. Okay. Whew. That was a lot. Fangs of the Red Mother. Sorry, I was not talking much during that. That was a lot of stuff happening all at once. Okay. You're still okay. You are out of food. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's keep getting out of here. And there's a little chest over here. Like that. There is a blood crystal golem over here. Somewhere. But first we're gonna kill the baby. Oh, okay. What you delivering? Oh, I should go harvest her corpse too before I forget. Oh, you got a delivery. There we go. Power brick from his Xbox. Okay. I don't really need anything from the blood crystal column, so I'm gonna bypass him. Oof. Okay. There is a set of relic hunter treasure seekers over here that I like to set up to get the heart of the hero. Not that I'll need it since I've got a performer with me, but that's also handy to shoot. I drop Silent Legion armor, so if we can get another chest.
Watch your flanks.
Eh. Ah! Okay. Heart of the hero. Hearty feasts. Aloe extract. No armor. 2. Let's get up one of these. All right. Bartle. No, you're both pretty sucky right now. You can have that one. And you can have that. I think it's almost time to head home because we need to stock up on supplies and drop stuff off. But let's get our treasure first. Yeah, I always use these guys as my archer defense for my base, give them poison, acid, and smokers, and they are a nightmare for raiders. Awesome. Okay. Good. Let me mark my map on where I want to return so that we don't, like, redo the whole thing. I just earthed. Okay, like, I always accidentally hit. Okay. There we go. I might have to go AFK while we're at the base to get more water. And to give my shoulder a little bit of a rest. We made our kitty, our freebooter feline. He looks like a pirate. And then we did get a grater out of that second saber tooth that we put in there. So I made a Pictish saber tooth. All right. Do I have any treasure? Oh, she disappeared again, so we'll have to log to get her back where she belongs. Eat that before it goes bad. Oh, I'm carrying around the head of the Red Mother. That's pretty heavy too. Alright, let's see what you got on you. About. Okay. I believe. Yes. Okay. Yep. Put that in there. Meow. Oops. Take that. Oop. I'm gonna get on it again. Yeah. 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 I'll just take it all. Okay. Want to open that. Excuse me. I used to cover the outfit of my base in mounted dragon heads. The trebuchet bolters bounce off of them and they take a lot of damage. Nice. Okay. That to go in there. That to go in there. And I'm going to stick this corrupted liver in there with it. Oh, it expires. Okay, so I'm going to put that in the refrigerator. Okay, okay. These are strength. Okay. Skill speed. Now I use the downward corner roof pieces so it looks like dragon scale walls and they are real hard to climb. Yeah, I can imagine. You mean the inverted pieces? Oh, leather was not in there. Ooh. Really? Yeah. The hero, and that goes in there. I'm gonna hold on to that. Oh, I have more treasure. Put in here. That's treasure, and that's treasure. Okay. So I want to make one of those. And one of those. And take one of these. Oh my gosh, really? And then we got a buffer for all. So I want to make one of those. Well, why does it say I can make it if I can't make it? Explain, please. Guess I need to get more salt. I got plenty of that, and we can make more. Gotta go chop up more piggies. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna get more water and give my shoulder a rest for like a couple minutes, and then I shall return. Excuse me. Excuse me, queen. Thank you. Love you. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, y'all. So, I'm disappointed we died to the Red Mother, but it happens. Hmm. Okay, let's see. As we have one unspent point. Let's see, what can we learn? Tier 3 armor station, Grandmaster Carpenter, giant fireball. And then Acaronian pick. Level 60, level 60. Anything with cooking? Ah, yes. Oh, I'm out of points now. Oh well. Soon. Gotta save up so that I can learn that. But I at least got all of the armor and weaponsmith stuff. But we are going to build a map room. Before we go anywhere or do anything. Oh, Jesus. Is it under building kingdom? Decoration? Yes, that's what we want right there. So we got the silver bars. We can make the alchemical base. I'll probably spawn in the pearls, just because I don't like to do the Sunken City dungeon until I have a Riptide. It's just one of my things. So, like I knows ever made it, so you like can't just make these willy-nilly, and that's why pearls are a cost. But I'm not really doing the dungeon right now, so I'm not gonna. But I will make everything else. That's your Reaper Queen farm? Is the Sunken City? Or, no. Oh, okay, pull the ichor located, so let me go get it. I guess I should probably put the ichor in my potions box so it'll pull. Or 500 works, sure. That mini boss that keeps spawning those larvae nonstop. Yeah. That you can pick up and turn into Sand Reaper's pets. Alright, so we need 100 of that. And then Dana blood. Jeezy crazy. I think it was decoration. Oh, whoop. 100 corrupted stone. I don't know. The sand reapers kind of freak, like, people have like a phobia of spiders or whatever. I don't have like a phobia of sand reapers. It's just they creep me out, and I really don't like the vomiting. That's just you have the production speed. Some gold vein rock noses would fill some chests with gold. Yeah, that's true. I'd have to get the eggs and hope for the best. Um, 100. And then I needed to spawn in. I won't go buy anything that requires pearls by spawning them in, but when it's required to build something, I'm gonna spawn it in. And I mean, realistically, you can get 10 pearls from one run of the Sunken City, but I just didn't feel like doing it. Shades by Skull Dust? Okay. Okay. Put our mystical shell. Uh, right there. Okay, so we got that. Close that before the cat escapes. All right. Let me. Try and get Dances with Bears to respawn. Is she here yet? Is she in the room with us? Yes, there she is. Okay. You have a piece. And you have a piece. And then we'll take a piece of. Take 2 of these. No. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We put our yes. Okay. Okay. That works for me. We're gonna get some stone so that we can make some salt. And we also need to make some explosive arrows. Chop this one up too. Okay. Bunny, bun. And we need to get homegirl some more grilled steaks as well. Mm, mm. Oh, come on. Okay. Ever play Elite Dangerous? I have not, but I've heard of it. You, sir, chomp on that. And who's that? You, man. One of those. And this. And then I will eat this and this. Biggest map and longest continuous running game in history. Okay. Is it? But isn't it like PvP? $1984. Goodness. Was it like a mud or something like that? Got a little bit more food for myself. Only PvP if you allow it. You can play privately, or only your friends can join. Oh, that's nice. All right. Oh yeah, we were gonna use the mystical travel shell. We'll see. Oh, everybody showed up. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. We want to go here. You got a new mod you're excited to try, Ticket? It was text-based game that connected people with the old phone cradle modems. Yeah, okay, so like a mud. What mod is it, Ticket? When you learn how to make the map room, it teaches you a second form of... Yeah, I just used it. It costs more to... Yeah, it does cost more to make. You need 10 pearls, which I spawned in because I really couldn't be asked to do Sunken City just for pearls. Which you could, I mean, theoretically, you can get 10 from like that first mini boss, and not have to like go underwater, but I just really didn't want to. But I made the alchemical base and the corrupted stone. Um, you also need like 50 silver bar, I think. On here, and I just made it. Yeah. 20 silver bar, 100 alchemical base, 10 pearls, and 100 corrupted stone. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. I just really didn't want, because I like having Riptide before I go into the Sunken City. So that's why I spawned the pearls in. But if like I'm not gonna. There you go. Get it, girl. I cook. Okay. Not everybody that's gonna come for us. Oh, I can learn the banner. Forgotten Clan banner. Alchemical decor. What? This is where you learned. Ooh, a Janos. Oh, he is with us. He's just inside. There you go. I guess he's over there praising Mitchell or whatever. That's fine. There's specialist cooking. Now we can make the enhanced gruel for our friends. I've got Riptide and I'm still spawning in pearls. That's fair. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Hey, buddy, would you like a chest? There you go. Have that. Gas orbs. Thank you. What is this over here? Just a. I found ale. Well, isn't that lucky? Okay. So I forgot to make explosive arrows before I left. So, we will probably spawn in some explosive arrows. Dismantled my map room, put 2 walls on the big, huge platform I made for it, and put the shelves on it. That's fine. What, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, here. Oh, it only does 1. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would do a stack of 10. Not if I just did 1. Alright. We will now head up to Stargazer's Crest, which is the place that gave us so many problems the other day, and we lost the Delencia. But I'm not aiming to get a Delencia. If she is there, we're just gonna kill her. But I want to see if that chest has a bow. And that is the jailer. Yeah, there's no Delencia, so that's fine. Looks like there might be an Oyvind Talltree. No, Just a regular Sumerian entertainer.
Like this.
Janos went down, which is not unexpected. Since I had completely forgot that he was with us. Okay. You get a set. And you get a set. Yeah. Yes, that is correct. Even if you have multiple thralls, whatever follows is following you, mount everything. Fishite armorer 3. And stay in the cage, but we got what I wanted. Which was the bow. And explosion. There we go. I do not have a hardened. Shit. Here. I only did hardened steel because I can make that at home and then toss it so that I use the mats. But yeah. We shouldn't need any warm food to get us through this. Yes, there will be a period where we take damage, but we should be able to like just get right through it. I don't see any star metal. Nodes yet. I might actually have to call the meteor. Because there's usually some along here. Get up there. Yes, I know. It's very cold. Maybe I do need warm food. Usually it stops. But not today. There. I'm no longer taking cold damage. I know the screen is doing the thing that makes it look like I am, but I'm not. look up what the command is to call down meteors. To instantly trigger a meteor shower. TC. Okay. All right, here's hoping we don't die from this. It shouldn't hit us. So none of it landed up here, but it should be, some of it should be below us. Okay. And there is one. Sorry, back again. Had to help put groceries away in. Thank you, BC. That's good to know because I've been having a run into it. Okay. Okay. All right, so in order to get this one, we're gonna kind of fall down on top of it. Carmel is all about SIPTA, in my opinion. Yeah, because it's so much easier to get on SIPTA. Yeah, it's a cakewalk. Yeah. But now there should be star metal around in here. Maybe. We don't. I'm gonna look and see. If there's any smoke. It's like there's one right there. It's up there, but I don't know that we'd be able to reach it. Terminal is much easier to get on step both for sure. Yeah. I went to the tower the second I made explosive arrows and netted thousands. Yes. Yeah. Firsty. Let's see if we can get up there. Okay. Okay. We are going to try and carefully fall down onto that star metal node and then mine it. Whether or not we'll be able to do it is a completely separate matter. Ooh, that was a close thing. Hardest part about the mobs in the tower area isn't the mobs in the tower area, it's the ones on the way there. Yes, definitely. Ooh. Yikes. What the heck? I can't see that one anymore, can I? There it is. Okay. Get our pick out. It's because of the cold, I guess. That's why I keep letting go. I shouldn't be losing health anymore, Jesus. It had me losing health far longer than I was actually in the cold. What is that about? Okay. Well, we got like 450. We should be okay in a minute, especially with all of the before I go in there. Whoa, what is happening?
You've got no chance, mate.
Is the crafter that's always over? Oh, nope, there's the crafter. Sumerian cook. I missed it. And there's just usually so many, like right here in this little culvert, but not today. And the one that we had up there is despawned since we cracked it and didn't mine it, so. Oh well. So we got our specialist cooking 3, which is what we wanted. Let's see. Do I want to try and do Well of Skelos? We'll try. Since we've got ice on the camel, right? Yeah. Got loads of ice on the camel. Have you done the War Maker's Dungeon for the Grandmaster Tinker Feat? Not, no, I was trying to go in order of the Dungeon Delver, but I may go ahead and do War Makers. So, yeah, might as well. Let's see. I don't think. Got 4 minutes left on my Hearthstone, so. Yeah, now that you read them before level 60, yeah. Which, I mean, oh, I'm only 1 level away from 60, so. Just gotta keep the arena champion staggered. So I didn't know this until recently, but if you're ever in need for witchfire powder, you can sometimes get it from these guys. Or just gossamer and glowing coop. But yes, you can get witchfire powder, but you have to use the scythe. Or sickle, whatever it's called. That thing with the stuff that's curved and cuts plants. Oh, you know what we should do while we're here? Well, that was not. But we don't have any demon blood with us. Pickaxe and get witchfire from the whites. Okay, use a pickaxe. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Who was it that leveled up? You're already max. I don't care about that. Well, maybe it is a pickaxe. Jesus. Yeah. Yep. We don't have any demon blood, I don't believe. No. So we can't do the Barrow King, the Priest King. Not yet, because you have to have demon blood in order to get in. Alright. Dances with bears is in there. Everybody came. It comes in like a wrecking ball. Yes, I know. I'm gonna fat walk over there. Meow. I've always wondered why there's no obsidian or black blood pickaxe. It's a travesty. It is. It really, really is. I've wanted a black blood pickaxe for forever. Oh, that's the right thing. I meant to click on that. Oh, hi. Guys. Down in there, down in there. Yeah, not. The rest of it I'm keeping. Except for that. Oh, I can't put that in there. Put the food away. I'll go ahead and stick that in there. Just because I don't feel like carrying it around. I'll deal with it later. Alright, I've got food. You've got food. You've got food. Okay. Oh, we're going to War Makers, which is... So this is the little, the shell ticket. The, thing right here. Mountains, unnamed War Makers. Oh, quit backing away. Pussy.
Don't let me hurt you, wanderer.
Excuse me. Where did it go? Did it like go on the hill? I guess it's sinking to the ground. I don't know. But yeah, maybe next time we'll go up into the what I like to call the bat caves along here to get black blood and get one of the tools. Woo! I did not see you guys there. You blended in very well. Okay. We don't need leather. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it. Quit sliding. And we'll come around the backside here. Ahead and give you this. When you learn gliding joint, climbing in the mountains in the unnamed city becomes stressful. Yeah. I still need to do the mountaineer. Alright, let's get this party started. Ouch.
God save you. Want to hurt you, but I will.
level 60! Woohoo! So let's see what he got us. Oh, yay! Axe of the Gate Guardian. Now I can replace my one-handed sword for my preferred war axe. And Axe of the Gate Guardian, you do not want to. No. Okay, never mind. It's not this one. I'm thinking of Axe of the Lion, which you do not want to give to a thrall because you they only light attacks give the most damage, and like heavy attacks give no damage. And thralls tend to like to use heavy attacks, so it's best for you to use it. So that's FYI. But that's not what that one is. Axe of the Gate Guardian is just regular, so did not leave this guy. So much silver. Okay. And we will go to immediate to our left. This is the hardest room to meet. Others may feel differently, but it is kind of a pain in the ass. All right, everybody good? Okay. Oh, I need more stamina. Alright, when we get Lying Bastard Sword. So this looks like a sword, but has the moveset of the War Axe. Alright, that's the toughest room done. Other than Arena Champion. Yeah, yeah. I'm not above it. But I have to go get the I have to do it at least once so that I can get the champion pants because that's part of the strength set that I like to use is champion pants. She needs some heals. You can take the weak. Keep going. Back again and talking with the wife about tonight's D&D session. Oh yeah? Or what is it like Forgotten Realms or is it like a homebrew? Okay. Okay. Valius. It's corrupted, which means it's better for PvP because then you can hit people with it and corrupt them. I think, unless that corrupts you. I can't remember. There's one that does one and one that does the other, and I can't remember. Homebrew? Okay, cool. And I believe there is another chest here. We got that one already, okay. Now we go on to the next room. This one is kind of the easiest. Ah! On chemical base. And there should be one more, but there's a sorcerer's scroll spell page. Ooh. And then I come across here. Ouchies. My follower just called for help fighting a rock nose. I'm gonna throw him in the seagull. Not a second spell page, but just a head. Like that and that. Mm-hmm.
Have always been pestilence.
Death for me now and swing for me later.
Okay. In these books that you get from this guy, they have different names. The names of the books are all Robert E. Howard stories, and they work like potions. And so different ones will give you like follower damage or strength damage or agility or whatever. So just over here. Add to my growing collection of epic heavy setting. Apparently the sun is going down. And then let's see what he's got for us. The Eye of the Watcher, which it says cold resistant. It helps a little. And then disease spikes, which are agility weapons. Well, let's put our weapons on our trusty steed. Hey, buddy. Get him.
Your death for me now and swing for me later.
Don't want to lose you, but I will. Don't let me hurt you.
I just went to play with the white tiger boss in the savannah. Ended up playing with me while I ran for my life. Yeah. Sets tone. Plundering, I think, and cleansing. Plundering, if I remember correctly, removes beneficial effects from your enemy, and cleansing removes debuffs from you. The tiger has the best view of the mountain. It does. It really does. Although, I don't know, a Swagger Rock has oh, you mean the white tiger that's over there in between Crown Grove and the mounds? I lived above him in those jagged peaks once. Alright, so we got our statues. So we're going to put them in this cluster here, this curved cluster. I do not know what I have found here. This architecture is not familiar to me, yet it speaks to me, entices me. It wants me to explore it further. I've heard voices in a foreign tongue coming from the other doors, and I have no interest in finding out whom they belong to. This door interests me, though. It is blocked by some sort of mechanism. It may have something to do with these statuettes that I have found. Well, they were lying around the place, so I picked them up. I will try my luck with opening this door. They don't call me Bjorn the Lucky for nothing. And there's Bjorn. Yay, hello. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna try and avoid the traps. My thralls will inevitably trigger them. So alright. Guess I will go through the rigmarole of getting all of the rusted keys. So, let's see, we'll do this side first. I was thinking of the tiger in the north, but the yeah, I remember that one in the savannah now. I have breath under foot. Yeah. That's why once I remembered which one you were talking about. I was like, oh yeah, it does have the best view of the mountains. But at first I was like, well, I was equating mountains and savannah, and so I was like, well, I don't know. Swagger Rock has a pretty good view of the savannah too. That one goes. Don't care about that. Ah! Whoa, buddies. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. We are missing a world boss, Sabretooth, and a mammoth. We are. We're correct. Alright. Now we will go over here. Rusted key. So now we gotta wait for the poison to dissipate. Maybe, eventually. There we go. Oh, I did that one. That was on me. Like, yep, I fucked that one up. Alright, so the guy that was here is already gone. Alright, so we want to come at this from this angle. Okay, so that's 2 keys. Because you only need a total of 4 keys. Trap there, trap there. Ooh, lucked out with some armor scraps in that one. And there's 3 rusted keys. I just made one of those stupid lucky jumps where at the very last second you managed to grab the cliff and slide like TV. Yes. Yes, I love those. Love those jumps. Oh, another armor scrap. Hmm. Yes, that's smart. Alright, now, in order to go through that door down there, you have to fight this guy here. There is a way to get into where the arena champion is, and thus the rest of the dungeon, without fighting that guy. But he also drops World Breaker, which is a good Warhammer, and Annihilator, which is a good 2-handed sword. So, yeah, through the crack on the left. But I'm going to go fight him anyway, just because I want to see if he drops the weapons. But, yeah, you can. And I am not going to go through the door with the key. I am going to use the crack. But I just wanted to let you know why I was coming over here. in fighting this guy when I don't technically have to. Is anybody? Nobody? Okay. Really, guys? Why do I take you anywhere? Is that you? Oh, she's level 19. Hit with that noxious gas because can't take you guys anywhere. Right. Here they come.
Don't want to cause trouble here.
And we got World Breaker. So that is 68 health damage, 67% armor pen. So it's pretty high armor pen for a Warhammer. There we go. Okay. And I think we need... No, we've got all four. No, that's the ancient key. We need the one more rusted key. So. I do like farming for legendaries. Me too. I do too. I will generally end up with many, many chests full of legendaries. Need to man up and go try to farm berserkers, but I have a sneaky feeling they're gonna farm me. Yeah, I mean, the only guaranteed spawn now is the accursed berserker on Sipta. So, let's check these chests first. So I'll take the heart and steel. Well, guys, why are you trying to noxious gas me? $15 dragon powder. Holy free holies. Okay. I've been gone for quite a while, but vaguely remember, wasn't there a berserker that patrolled in the bottom? There was, but enhanced, with the enhanced update, that guaranteed spawn is no longer there. It is always a Sumerian Fighter 3 now. So, I mean, Sumerian berserkers do still spawn in areas of the mounds, but not that spot is not guaranteed anymore. And I have never seen, since Enhanced came out, seen a berserker there at all. Respect to 20 in strength, vitality, and authority, and go get you a Leon and a Dino once you can warrant in the trenches, then you can throw all the mounds, all of it, yeah. There we go. Here she comes, guys. Ouch.
You've got some chance, mate.
I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. War party not warranty. Okay. I got the worst legendary Trishan ever earlier. It KOs hella hard, but if you accidentally hit them while KO'd, they just die. I know that there's one that's called the coup de grace that is supposed to kill anything that is less than a tier 4. Well, dragging all of the useless thralls into a pile with your bindings and hit them with 2 poison arrows and they'll all die and respawn. Okay, that's cool. We got Quake. Today. Okay. Oh, it gave 30 to me. There we go. Maybe that's what it was. I was taming tier 3 at the moment while I kept killing. Yeah, that may be what it is. Yay, arena champion armor. I can now make the strength armor that I like to use, which is Redeemed Legion helmet, Dragonbone chest, arena champ pants, medium Silent Legion gauntlets, and then perfected heavy, which we'll learn once we complete the master armor journey stuff. Okay. This is also a good place to come farm black ice, because it's all along here. Oh, you know what? I did not come in here with skeleton keys. That's okay. I'll come back through.
You've got no chance, mate.
I used the Frost Giant Temple for that and Thick Hide in one trip. Okay. For getting Legos or black eyes? Leave Norbert alone. Norbert has done nothing to anyone. Hey, Pinks, how are you, honey? Did you have a good stream?
Pokey, mate.
Ah! There we go. At least I didn't die that turn. And so it gives you a key that you can then come over here and use. Ah! Momentum! I got a momentum! Oh, sweet. Dances with bears is gonna be having a good weapon from here on out. I guess I should put... No! No. One day I'll get it. I was just waking up. Yeah, stream was good. Got a bit quiet towards the end though. I'm sorry to hear that. I think that I was off helping my mom with stuff. Otherwise I would have been there. Alright. So we got that. Scooter! Now I'm gonna walk real slow. And this just has chests in it. Doesn't have anything. Okay. Hi, mammoths. I hate to disturb you, but... Alright, and then there's the entrance. So back over here is a plethora of chests. So you always want to be sure that you come in here. Yes, I'm gonna be fat. That's fine. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay. $82. 82% full. I think we should be able to get our one more key from the Yeti. Which reminds me, I need to put my pick on my bar. Really? Oh. Oh! Gotta love that. Ouchies. Alright, I will take your potent compost. And your skeleton key. Septa of Exiles Jungle. We did a bit of adventure last night on Conan. We went pretty far around the coast. That's awesome. Did you guys have fun? Sipta or Exiles. Oh, they are on Sipta, I believe. I mean, they're on the Enhanced, so it's both maps, but I think y'all are based on Sipta this time around, right? Alright. Let's go get them, champs. Everybody here, everybody's here. Everybody 100%, everybody but Norbert. That's okay. Norbert doesn't have to be. Sipta. Okay. What? How did that even happen? It won't let me spell what I want to spell. Redwood Forest in the northeast. Yes, I love the Redwood Forest. I'd like to do treehouse builds there. Okay. We got the destroyer. Okay. So that is the exit. Okay. So that is the entrance. It's okay. I understand what you're saying. Sarah equals Sipta. Yes, there you go. And then we got one more over here. I'm definitely give you that. There we go. Got too many gold bars. Never thought I'd say such a thing. And we just keep going left. We got our one key. So I choose you. And I got Bessie's bow, which is a strength bow, which is good for us since we are strength. And we've got Grandmaster Armorsmith, Grandmaster Weaponsmith. Yep, no more keys. Okay. And then we'll do our last two rusted keys to get the chests in here. You guys have your autocorrect and I can't talk, so it's all, we're made for each other. Okay, last one right here. It's interesting. I've never noticed that before. Talking is sometimes an issue too. Yes. I get a little tongue-tied after a while. All right. We have looted all of the loots. Well, almost all. I'll show you. We're gonna head out. It should be this way. And normally I would come in here with like a full complement of skeleton keys so I could open like all of the boxes, but not today. But probably the next time I run it, we'll definitely get all of the legendaries. Yeah. There's a box here. And there's a box here. And then there is a tiny hidden alcove up here that has a bunch of boxes in it. Right in here. Okay. And because my thralls don't like to let me out of here, we're just gonna hearth home from here. Words are hard. Math is hard. Words are hard. And like, I got my degree in English, and I still say words are hard. All right, so we got you. But other thrall is not here. Alright, so I'm not going to make y'all watch me put all my stuff away like a good girl. But I am going to raid out, so please stick around. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've had tons of fun, and I look forward to more. I will not stream tomorrow because I have a thing to go to with my mom. But I will be back on Monday, 4:30 Eastern. So I look forward to seeing you all at some point during that. So so have a great rest of your night and a great Sunday, and I look forward to seeing you again.